Oh yeah, do you both like prepare spells? Let's do it before you go to bed. How's that? In a nice moonlit fire. Moonlit fire? Wait, what? Moon what? Mood lighting a fire. Yeah, one moon is on fire. Anyways, you wake up, you're like, oh, let's get ready to go. Uh, Iris is scrolling through spells, like, hold on, I need to pray to my god, I guess. My holy plant god. Let me give you a summary of everything that has happened since your last adventure. I know it didn't seem like much, but you got some information out of it. So lastly, we left off. You were in the ruins of an old city. You guys have just saved an unconscious woman and a young man from rogue automatons. The young man, whose name I still don't know, told the party that about Quares, a city-state that is in constant battle with Kelor. He mentioned that there is something called the bridge games, in which brave travelers try and cross a bridge, as the other side tries to knock them down with cannonballs as well as other projectiles. He also learned that in Juarez, there are people of the lower class that dwell along the cliff sides who suffer immensely by this constant fighting. Struggles with the other city-state are not the only thing that plagues the people of Juarez. There's also information about being able to give up your human body and transform yourself into an automaton, a being that is seemingly unable to die as long as their core is intact. You are all continue to explore the cavern for a third potential person that has been lost. When you question the young man, he states that there was only four and not five people that fell down here. Still wishing to see for yourselves, you delve deeper into this ruined city, finding stone slates depicting a library in which Ash picks up a tome with two people fighting on the front of it, and as well as another stone tablet depicting a way of transport using a well and a stone or a crystal. You manage to find one of these crystals from the remains of an individual. Ash uses Talk to Dead to question the skeleton, who tells you that this used to be the Ashalian Empire, who worshipped a god similar to that of Pelor. You continue your search to find more gems, but instead travel to a collapsed cave entrance in which you force it open with a ship, breaking it in the process, or I would say not breaking it, damaging it in the process. You leave the remains of the city to explore the mountain itself, and knowing that a creature resides here, you all bet your luck and start running towards an exit. But unfortunately, Ash becomes entangled in a web as you begin to fight a giant spider with the ability to drain magic users. You all manage to defeat the monster, gaining a giant spider leg as a trophy. And as you all head back to the small temporary shelter where Inaros gives you a map of the underground passage that they took to cross Drakkar seemingly undetected. Uh, Iris, you can now transform into a giant spider. You got the spider leg. We have rations and leftover oil for the automatons, but I don't think you guys require oil for. Okay. I don't know. I don't eat spiders on a regular basis. I'm not sure how you got that or why you got that. Well, I mean, I saw the giant spider corpse, but why did you rip its leg off? I see, but you managed to do it. That's some grand old strength you guys have. Yeah, didn't you get a nice long rest last night? No, you guys wake up on a full rest. You guys had a little measly breakfast. It wasn't the greatest thing in the world. Um, and yeah. All right. Oh my God, that's a nice breakfast you have there. Oh, why do you have so much jam? What? No. Well, I mean, hey, well, well, yes, but I'm still a dragonborn man that requires us to eat. Uh, I see. I think I just misheard you. You're correct. It doesn't make sense. Although jam is non-perishable, as far as I know. Um, I it's is it just in a bag? It's like I only have a pottage of uh ah little fire spits out. I well, don't force a spoon in my mouth. Oh, I mean, he turns a little more crimson, sure, and opens his mouth. Well, I mean, all we've had is porridge and jerky. This is kind of a sweet that I've missed, so very. What's that? Oh, hold on. Sorry, the kitten just like bombarded her ass down to the printer. Okay. Uh, no, I have not been anywhere past Drakkar. Uh, maybe. Once. Oh, I have heard of their apple cider. It's pretty delicious, apparently. It's famous. Yeah, is there something going on with your druid friend? She's been praying to a plant for like the past. Okay. What? Excuse me? What, is it, what kind of conversation are we having right now? Ah, I see you're making fun of me. No, it just. No, okay. You don't just. I was trying to be nice by accepting your offering of jam, but I see that that was a major mistake. uh, I didn't want to yank the spoon away. Yeah, you didn't give me the choice. Who are you? Who are you here, Judgy McGee over here? You're the one with like a whole bunch of jam in your sack. Yeah. Okay, he takes it, but does not eat it yet. He's like, I'll just wait till you guys get on your way so you don't judge my eating habits some more. The cave plant. It's not very. It's a dark flower. There you go. Dark blooming flower. Anyways, so you also now have a sewer map of Cerealia. Yes. Still don't know my name, huh? You're close. Erneros is my name. Yeah, Lucas, it's okay. I understand that my name might be. It's Stormcaller, Marlene Stormcaller. Oh yeah, tell me about Ogma. Even I know who Ogma is. He's a god. He's a god of knowledge. A woman named Ogma, huh? That's I don't understand why we're just kind of standing here, honestly. You didn't say anything. You've been praying. We were watching you like just kneel to this plant, and you just didn't get up, so we were making small talk. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell when you're. Yeah, sorry. It's kind of the same height of different. Anyways, all right. Well, thank you guys so much for everything that you've done and for actually granting us the opportunity to go to Novandria. That's actually really huge for us. What were your names again? No, wait, I got this. Lucas, Ash, and Iris, correct? I don't know. Oh, okay. Ash. Okay. I will let. No, I think you told them their real name because they had to know your real name for Novandria's sake. Well, I'll make sure to keep your praises and everything and tell people to, if they spot you, to treat you well. Yeah, maybe we'll meet again. Maybe not in a cavern. Is that like a thing that elves do? Give me a persuasion check. Shit. Oh, okay. So like this, and he does like a little goofy step. Looks like he's limping a little bit. Okay, got it. I'll let everyone else know. All right. You guys heading out now? No. There's an exit right over there, guys. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Mm. You hear the crickling of non-human skin touching you, I guess. You hear a bug-like sound. Yeah, it's Ellinger. No, that golem guy came over and, well, he didn't come through here, but he like climbed over the mountain and made an entranceway for us. Yeah, it's while you were guys were talking. No. uh, well, I don't know. Grown-ups were talking. It seems like a boring adventure, so. So, I don't think he's gonna keep it open for much longer, so should we go? Yeah. All right, as a like a football, you scoop up Iris and just have her on your side as you sprint towards the exit. And out you emerge with fresh air filling your lungs, the sunlight hitting your skin. You exit the summit of the mountain into a large deciduous forest where the golden leaves of the trees gently glide down and a soft wind begins to rattle the branches. The tatter map you acquired tells you that this area so far is non inhabited and that the place you need to go is about an hour trek away and appears to be pretty straightforward. I'm sorry, what? Iris, I don't know what kind of forests you have down there, man. Yeah, I do not know it's a bear. Do you just think, oh, forest spider? I think all spiders have 8 legs. But we can climb too. Wait, that's not okay. Uh, I, you mean we also almost died there? You think we don't want any spiders to be here? I don't think I ever want to see a spider again in my life. Okay. Why would this bug man be a spider? A bear being a spider makes so much more sense. uh, Anyways, should we get going? Yeah. Yeah. I forget that the leaves, are change color outside of Novandria. Novandria? No, they just are always that color. I don't know why my voice went from gruffier. That's not what he sounds like. No, I'd rather not. No, no, just because I'm growing hair on my legs doesn't mean we need to stop this journey. Yeah, they're like little, they're not hairs, they're just kind of pointy and sticky. Yeah, you see a leaf like graze his leg and it kind of gets stuck there. Can you just stop looking at my legs? The world map, yes, you are like right there. You're like right here. Straight. This way. This way. Yes. Give me a nature check. Or survival. Sure, you can help. You have a map, it's the DC isn't that high. I think he said that you do it, Ash, because he's. All right. Well, when he comes back downstairs. All right, you took the map as you're leading, and you're getting helped by Ash. So give me survival or nature with advantage. Are you? Okay. All right. So it's not too okay. So as you're trekking forward for what you assume, uh, Iris and Ash, I need you to give me survival checks as well. 20. Okay. Uh, Ash, you're very confident that you trust Lucas with your life. He's like the master navigator. Uh, Iris, you know they're going straight north to Fort Illyria. You believed in him and he let you down. All right, with Iris navigating you guys, you avoid a terrible encounter at Fort Illyria. I don't know what I would have done if you just kept going forward. That would have been really bad. Um, okay. So eventually you reach a small clearing in the forest. You see a little hill across a riverbed where you spot a rusting grate of a sewer entrance. So far, it appears undisturbed. It's still latched on to the sewer, and everything around you is quiet except for the chirps of birds and the continuous wind. It is very windy in this area. This isn't me. I'm more graceful in my wind. Your wind tunnel, or just okay, yeah. So you summon a wind tunnel from the opposite direction of the wind, and I guess there's no wind now. But you did collapse an entire forest of trees. Isn't it 60 feet? Like, I am a weapon of wind. I use wind very forcefully. Yeah. You said wind tunnel, right? Not the other stuff. Well, you said yes to wind tunnel, so you can just cast wind tunnel. I mean, it's a powerful wind that reduces. It may move into. Oh, I wouldn't say it just completely destroyed trees, but they are bent a little bit. All right. So how do you open? You have this grate. How do you open it? As far as you know, you haven't tried anything with it. Yeah. Yeah. The map says this is the entrance. Okay. Give me a strength check. You tug at it. It moves a little bit, but not enough for it to. All right. Give me another strength check with advantage. Well, wow. All right. Well, with a flick of the wrist, you send the grate flying across the river. Because for some reason it was. It was causing. Depends on where you cast it. I wouldn't say it flew in the river, but it flew pretty far, like at the edge of the river. Alright, you drag this giant metal rusty grate back, making a nice little trail along the dirt. Okay, yeah, give me a strength check. Yeah, sure. Give me a strength check, I guess. Okay, 10 is the DC. Jesus Christ. Um, you're able to carefully put the dirt back in a natural fashion and get the grate up without causing any more mayhem. The wind's still blowing, I guess, in the opposite direction. I don't know. Did you keep it up? All right. And I guess you guys go inside this nasty newer. All right. All right. All right. Okay, how much does that give her? All right. So, since you guys have a map of the sewers, it should not be too difficult to traverse these, well, this area, I guess. It doesn't give you a direct path, it just says this is the right sewer grate. And to, hold on, let me pull up. It shouldn't be black for you anymore. Try moving around. Oh, what's her face? Iris. Yeah. It's just yeah. Right now it's dark and humid. It's the smell is not adding any pleasantries to the atmosphere. The heat from Ash's body would technically make the smell worse, but it's counteracted by the soft wind generated by the sky piercer. You do count as a light source. You emit 5 feet of light. Yes. Fuck you. I'm scared of like creepy crawlies being down here. Yeah. All right. So I guess who's leading the way? Okay. Why don't you share your screen with everyone? Somebody. There should be a button on the bottom of the Discord where it says share. Um, so yes, right now you are in. Well, from what you can see, since you have night vision, you see the stone gray walls because your vision is gray. I'm actually curious to what it looks like. So yes, stone gray walls with slimy algae growing from it. The stench is awful. You hear the squish squish under your feet as you are now traversing through sewer water. It's not very deep, but it does cover your ankles. Well, I guess for Iris it's a little higher. All right, guys. What are you doing? You're clear. Well, you still need to give me general stealth rolls, anyways. Yes, since you're walking. You also plus 10. Okay. Oh, I guess Ellinger needs to roll. Hold on. I made a sheet for him finally. Wow. It's Ellinger disappears, so I don't have to put him on this map anymore. All right, so you guys are just like, what ya? Like, dun, 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 dun. You think you're stealthy, but you're humming to yourself. And then Lucas does his barrel roll, which splashes the water around you. Oh, not yet. Okay, fine. You're gonna get pneumonia. Yeah, Ellinger disappeared. He gives you a tap on your shoulder. Uh, sh- yeah, the whoosh. Yeah, that whoosh is getting louder now as you're in this area. Yeah. It seems like it's coming from the south, like further towards it. Yeah. Give me a perception check or an intelligence, whichever one. You're unsure. You've never heard the sound in your entire life. You're scared of your own sound, your little pitter patters on the puddles. From where you see Ash, you see a kind of like a gape uh in the walls where the water seems to be running through. Yes. It's not that I forgot, it's on purpose. I can see you buffering. Yeah. Huh. That might have been my bad. Yeah. Give me a dexterity check. Or dexterity saving throw. Ash. 7. You're taken in by the current and are now in this pool of sewage with a whirlpool not too far behind. I didn't move you. Oh, I guess. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, by the current. There's a little stream of just where the water goes. Oh, yeah. Well, alright. Give me just initiative rolls, I guess. Yes, you too. Well, you're not supposed to get a good roll. You win. 7. Ellinger gets to you first, though, because apparently he just gets a 21. Uh, and rushes over, and from out of the shadows, you see a bug hand come out and snatch you by the collar and are yanked back into the sewer. Dude, you stink! Oh, we were sneaking, remember? No, I can like climb through walls and shit. Not through, but like around. No, no, he's like these sticky things, and then he like climbs up a wall like a cockroach, and it's really creepy. Yeah, you are drenched right now because you fell in. Yeah. Yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage. Plus, let's see how well you roll. I have faith in you. Sure, okay. You were able to lean in with your friends helping you, and this is as far as you can see. What? Why do I have to do it? Okay. And it's like going through here. It's more as you reach the end, you see that the hallway or the sewer way leads way too far for you to see, like, and it's beginning to stray off the path from the map. Same thing. Man, your memories are very short. Oh, no, no, no. There was a section where you could see through, or at least for Lucas, you saw like a glimpse here. Like you can see a little bit. That's not what I. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that there's a break in the wall that you shouldn't have seen. But you can go through this stairwell. Yeah. No, I meant. Yeah, no, it was just a break in the dynamic lighting that I need to fix. Yes, it says take a left somewhere. Or a right. Okay. It's a very old rickety bridge. You're starting to notice. Oh, it's not. It's only like 5 feet long. It's a makeshift, yeah, it's a makeshift bridge. It's just a bunch of planks that somebody put together. All right, you yell yeet and you jump over it. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check. It's a very pathetic roll. If you roll, oh, yeah, you do a flip. You do two flips in the air and land on the other side. You swing on a loose brick from up above. All right, you are able to make it. Uh, you see Ellinger does the cockroach crawl again. It gets me there faster, and I can. Yeah. Sorry. It only. I don't know. It's just kind of an instinct, I guess. That's another break. But I guess you do see from the little, I guess there's the architecture of this sewer system is starting to degrade, but you do see from there that below you is just a ton of sewer water. It seems to be pooled there. It's not as shallow as where you just were. All right, acrobatics and athletics. I don't know, can you? If you can, you can. Okay. 7. Okay. This bridge is a little more sturdier, thank God, but you do face plant as you jump too high and knock your head on the ceiling, and you just see Lucas in the middle of this bridge, just sprawled on his stomach. No, you're good. There is nothing north. There is just a brick wall. I don't know why the lighting messed up here. Yeah, I was. It's alright. Go back, go back over there. Go back over there. Yeah, I had to move the map because I was like, wait a minute, that seems odd. Here we go, like that. All right, wait, you're crossing a bridge. You're not supposed to. Yeah, there's no sewer pipe there. Oh, hold on. Oh, then yes. Okay, mine. I'm just fucked up over here. It's fine. All right, here you go, Iris. There you go. All right, here you go. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Here we go. There you go. Are we all good? What happened? Wait, I think. Hold on, I need to look at my layer. Oh no, you're right where you need to be. Okay, I can see where the borders are. Yes, you can go down there. Yeah, that's into a pool of liquid. Yes. That's you. That's not me. I was from here, you hear a weird sound. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I mixed up the fucking mute button on here. Do any of you speak Draconian? You're not sure what they're saying. Give me an insight check, I guess, is what this would be. Poos, I swear to God. You can't tell what the screaming is. Anyone else? The map says go to your right. You can hear the screams louder, and as you emerge from that exit, well, I guess you're not there anymore. Yeah, it's getting louder. As you go into this, you see a another kind of area full of just deep sewer water, but you see in the middle of it a large octopus-like creature holding three individuals in its tentacles as they are screaming in agony. And from what you can see, they're not doing so hot. Do you guys do anything? Yes. Yeah. Yes. 9. That's enough to get you over there. Okay, I need you all to roll me initiative. Don't oh my god me here. 16, 21, and what else? 18 and 15. Alright, in this thing. If I can find it. Initiative 14. Alright, the first one is Iris. You emerge into this pool. Okay, you help. What do you do? You would. Yes. Also, where's Lucas? Am I like, oops. Am I on top of him? You fell in? How much you get? Oh. Oh. What did you get for your dex? 17. You make it. Alright, now what? I guess I'll. Okay. You see this thing. Do you see it now? It's not a Marlboro, it's an octopus looking thing. Stinky. It smells like sewers. It's in the sewers. Okay. Alright. Eight does not does not do it. Okay. Next up is 18. Whoever that was. Alright. Okay, the octopus is bigger than that. I'd say. No, you're not in melee range. This thing is in the middle of this pool. If I can. There we go. Okay. Okay. 15 and hits. Oops. 9 damage. Okay. Give it a good old bonk. Okay. Next up is Lucas. In his tentacles. They're about the size. Um, give me, God, give me a perception check. I would say it shouldn't be too hard. 17, great. Okay, so you see a what appears to be teenagers about the size, about the same age as Ellinger, but they're of different races. You see a small kobold-looking thing. You see a dragonborn red dragonborn, and you see an elven young lady. All right, you're closer to the elven one. This poos is just gonna knock my dice down. Um, and just give me an attack roll, I guess. 17 hits. Sorry, I keep beating myself. Okay, okay, okay. That hits. Nice. Okay. Yes. Okay, you see it being the small lizard-like creature. Woo! All right. Oh, so you're in the sludge? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So next up is the monster, and he, huh? Uh, he looks like he has elephant ears. He has like a giant pulpous brain, and it has barbs at the end of its where all the tentacles come out. Um, so you see it, take the three individuals and slams them to the walls. I need Ash and Iris to give me dexterity saving throws. 12, 9. Okay. Ash, you're able to get out of the way. Uh, and you see that the dragonborn is flung into the side. You see a little bit of wall break off as the impact is very forceful. Iris, you get a small little lizard to the face, and you take 8 points of damage as you and this lizard just collapse into the wall behind you. It's also gonna do a ink cloud to shroud everything in the 20-foot radius with complete darkness, and it's gonna attempt to escape. You can have a attack with disadvantage, Lucas. I, I don't know, Ken. Your spiritual weapon? No, a 9 does not hit. I don't know if your spiritual weapon. Sure, you know what? Go for it. Yes, if you're using your spear. No, okay, so you failed. You kind of stab, try to harpoon it in the sludge. You don't make any impact, and right now he's, as far as you know, he's gone. Yeah, the other one got the elven woman got thrown into the sewer water. Okay. No one is unconscious, but you see that the the one that was most badly wounded, thankfully, had 8 hit points, and the weird energy that came off Lucas seems to strengthen the little guy and doesn't seem as bad. But they all are very hurt. What are you? The elven woman just. What are we doing here? What are you doing here? There's no civilians that should be down here. Yeah, you and Ash are like nasty right now, and then full of gunk. They're not wearing guards, but they have like they're wearing kind of like a school uniform badge, like on the side of them. It's a red sash, and you see that this they appear to be of dragon-ish origin. Yes. So okay. Oh, thank you. Ah, we should really get a healer in our group. You see, you see this guy starting to talk. Uh, I didn't think we'd be beaten down by a giant fish. And you see that this is the dragonborn looking fellow. Oh, no, we have no, we are, part of the academy. We're adventurers. We're, yes. I, who, wait, you don't know the academy. Who are you before we answer any more questions? A Deku? No. Civilians shouldn't be down here, even, although, oh, what are you doing in the sewers? We're we're kind of, well, I guess we won't get in trouble for telling you, but we're kind of an off-list mission here. Uh, well, it's okay. Where should we start? I guess we should tell you our names. Maybe get out of the sewers since it's stinky in here. I'm, well, we're not trying to kill it. We just scared it and it spooked and then all that happened. It's actually, we need it alive. Well, it's a pet of one of our professors and it escaped recently. But it did say something that was of concern. Yes. Yeah, well, the first thing was that it can talk. It says that Well, yeah, it more or less says that I am not a pet. But before we could ask any more information, it saw us as a threat and decided to, beat us in. Well, I don't know what else to call it. Octopus thing? That seems like a longer word. This is the draconian talking to you. I. Well, he called it a Gargos. A Gargos was its name. Yeah. I'm Aonia Warfist. I'm a barbarian. The red dragon. Yeah. You're not a barbarian. Stop trying to hide that. You are a bard at heart, says the elven lady. I, Owen Sordom. You see, like, black necrotic energy starts, like, to radiate from her. Owen is my name. Sordom is the last name. No. Then call me Slurp. I kind of like my friends here at the academy. We're from the Geralt Ludner Militant Academy. We are from the Geralt Ludner Militant Academy. Geralt Ludner. It was named after. That is. What about the academy? It's not too far from here. It's about a 10-minute excursion out of the sewers. It's into Cerelia. How? Where did you guys live under a rock? Give me an intelligence or history check. Okay, no, you've never heard of such a thing. Well, it's kind of, well, I wouldn't say new, it's only 6 years old. Like, okay. I feel like I need to talk to 5-year-olds, even though you seem older than me. Um, no, I'm about 100 years old, but that does not matter. I'm still a novice in necromancy. Why not? It is in Novandria. That's why I have resided in Drakkar They don't care what you study as long as you are strong in it. They don't deem me a witch. It was my only choice. Well, I can switch if I want to, but I kind of like playing with dead things. And she kind of gives you a coy smile. Huh, me too. You can get some interesting information out of it. Well, if you want to know more about necromancy, I can maybe spot you in one of the classes, sneak you in. It's really interesting. Uh, yes, she's my teammate. We're all teammates. I'm their leader. We're kind of assigned teams in the beginning of class, and we're stuck with them until we pass the Fort Brash exams. Yes. The Fort Brash exam is what we need to pass in order to go to the Bahul Academy. And can we let's go back to the school. We can take you into our dorm and maybe wash you up. Uh, yeah. Why wouldn't we? Okay. You see behind you that the Dragonborn is kind of taking a rag and wiping the face of Slurp, who's full of sewage. Owen is her name. Oh, Ionia, the Dragonborn? Yeah. The world map? The sewer map? Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't know where the school is, so you can ask them. You see that Ellinger's talking to them now. What? I kind of wanted to know what they were doing. They seem. He goes and like puts his hands in his pockets and starts kind of swaying as he's talking to all these people. Yeah, sure. You see that Slurp goes, "You look like a bug." It's like, yeah, you look like a lizard. And he's like, "Do you go to the school too?" No, I don't. I'm adventuring with these guys. It's like, "Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to be in a team with you. But that's okay. We can still hang out." Uh, I mean, what do you do? What do you guys do? Uh, we spar. We usually study for exams, and we go to this really nice restaurant to get egg sandwiches. Because they're my favorite. Do you do anything else? We can play some ball, but I'm not very good. Oh, yeah, okay, what's up? They said that the school is right here, and he like points. It is a little off the direction of the map, but that's just because it's behind the sewers. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If you're able to sneak behind the school, you're able to get access to a sewer system that will take you back in the direction you need to go. Okay. Ionia? Yeah. Oh, awesome. We're gonna have to be sneaky so that the supervisor doesn't see us. Are you guys sneaky? I got it. And she casts Pass Without a Trace on all of you. Okay. You see Slurp start to like crawl up a wall, like with those lizards that are able to climb up walls. And Ellinger is all about this. He's like, "Oh my god, you can climb walls too!" It's like, "Yep, it makes me extra sneaky." You see that they both start crawling up walls. One less cuter than the other. Fair, you all like him better. Apparently egg sandwiches, according to. No, we don't watch Nickelodeon. Ionia's walking with you guys. Why are you guys talking so loud? We're supposed to be sneaking. Um, what was the question? Um, I don't know. I guess just having a chill personality and opening up your hearts to everyone. Yeah, just kind of be just a generally nice guy, you know? What do you mean that my personality is changing? Well, I mean, I was kind of wary of you guys. I don't want any harm to come to my team. Yeah, that's still you're strangers that came into the sewer system where there should be been no one. To be fair, we shouldn't have been down here. I'm just cautious is all, but you guys seem okay. I don't do necromancy. I'm a barbarian. Not a, I don't sing songs. That's stupid. Yeah, what bard? No, I'm not a bard. I'm a barbarian. Just just muscles and stuff. All right, give me an insight check, both of you, I guess, for different things. Yeah, 17. His genes from like his family lineage must have like no. He doesn't have genes. His family lineage has blessed him with a lot of muscle mass. He's just a very round, a very built dude. They can't contain his thiness. He has to wear shorts because his just legs can't do it. Yeah, jorts. Yeah, he's a jort man. You know that he does. You know, he says he's a barbarian, but you probably know that's not entirely true. I mean, yes, every person does, of course. No, I'm okay. Just go ahead and sing. No one's gonna judge you. Wait, no, we're trying to be sneaky. That's correct. You see that Eonia starts to hum a little bit as you guys traverse the sewer system. And we're gonna take a break right here because I need to go to the bathroom. Marrow and good morning. Nothing like de-fizz soda. I think everyone took long restroom breaks. Ah, Poos is being super needy, and he's like all up in my face. Big thick boy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So how are we gonna eat pizza while we're D&Ding? You don't like the word masticate? Is that what broke you? Oh fuck! Oh no! Okay, so the cat's blocking my path, and he's very angry right now. Um, so I guess I just can't see my screen. Well, I want to change the fucking scene, cat, please. Fucking get out of here! Just fucking attacked me for no fucking reason. All right, so you guys walk out of the sewers. What? All right, you guys eventually crawl out of the sewers. You know, there's a nice little bridge leading the way, but you see that to the right it continues forward, and you have an idea that that's where you need to continue if you want to get out of Drakkar, or Drakkarian territory, I should say. So, as you guys emerge from your decayed area or the nasty area, you see a grand building with multiple stories and a grand courtyard with dude grass glistening. Similar to the rest of Cerulean architecture, for those who are familiar, the buildings have high points that symbolize the piercing of heavens, and from what you can see as you guys are crossing the side of the building, two large stone griffins perched atop the central entrance. This is another Cerulean common effigy, the griffins, for its past. Let me take you guys there. Um, This is the academy. You see, many young students are scurrying into class or practicing combat skills on the grass. Some students have found themselves a low traffic area and are snoozing softly as the breeze caresses their small cheeks. These Drakkarian students appear like normal students, normal children yearning for an education. If you did not know any better, you'd think you're in a place just like Solomon. Yes, this is the academy. We're kind of outside of the city to focus on our studies. We do go into the city over the weekends or whenever we have free time if we care for. Yes, we have multiple instructors. Uh, he has his father is his instructor. Yeah, my dad is the barbarian instructor. No, we take common classes like potions and apothecary and what is the other one that I'm bad at? That's calligraphy. Yes, we can make many potions. Well, we can make basic healing potions. I can make poison potions, and I can make potions of seeing in the dark. Not that any of us really need it. What thing? Oh, how did you get that there? Are you just stickers? Oh my god. Well, it takes many. Well, it takes 1 year. Yeah, we're second years. Well, you can just go to the administration office, although you seem a little too old. Yes, usually you have to be 14 to enter. Um, I wouldn't call it higher education. Well, I guess actually I would. Um, hold on. Do you have your notes? Yes, hold on. He like pulls out a little notebook. Let's see. It is the Balhur Academy. Yes, this is in the capital. It's where military folks come from. We're just commoners trying to help our state. Yes, we're proud Drakkarians. We believe in the strength of others. Yes, strength comes in many forms. The stronger we are together, the stronger our city becomes. I'm super sneaky. My master found me on the streets, and I have secret meetings with her. You need to stop saying that they're secret meetings. Oh, sorry, not secret meetings. He reptiles blinks where both of his eyelids go sideways. If you go see over there, you see beyond this giant building, there seems to be a section of similar looking huts made of white stone. Well, each group has their own kind of housing to better form bonds. And ours is over there. It comes with a bath. We can also go to the royal bath. I wouldn't say cool. What is that place called? It's not the royal bath. It's it's a bathhouse owned by a bathhouse worm. It's very famous. Oh, the small dragons, but not exactly dragons. Drakes. What? Why? Worm. Yes. Yes. It's okay. You should really go to the Serenity Inn. It is quite great. But it's very popular, but only a select few can go at a time. We get student discounts. I can sneak you in. We too. Yeah, we're kind of broke. We need to do more civilian jobs. Depends on the giver. Usually it's a few silver. If it's a gold, that's really great, but it's also more dangerous. We're not to that level yet. Well, we were kind of doing that for free. We were hoping that they would prove our strength to get our grades up. Well, we didn't think it would attack us. Then I guess we shall go to our humble abode and get you guys cleaned up and ourselves. Luckily, we're on holiday. It's the. I forgot what it's called. I gotta call you out like that. No, it's not Labor Day. Hold on. I actually have the holiday. No. Let me pull up the stupid thing. I just did it 2 seconds ago. It was. Oh no, don't tell me I didn't save it! No! Hold on. It's a proper holiday. Hold on, here it is. Okay, hold on. The Height Harvestide. Height Harvestide? High Harvestide. That's good. High Harvestide. It's when we celebrate the leaves falling. Um, I guess thank you for that information. I'm not sure what to do with it, but okay. Is it okay? I don't know what I'd do with that information, but okay, thanks for letting me know, I guess. Ah, uh, you guys are silly. But okay, so if I see a tree falling, I'll guess think of you guys. How long is your stay here? Oh, well, I was hoping we could get information. Well, okay, that sounds really bad. Well, we are not allowed to go out of Drakkar, so we were kind of wondering how it's like out there. Yes, you said you were adventurers? So what do you... Yes. I would love to know what adventurers do and what other things are out there. I am curious as well. You see that Aeonia's eyes go up. I'm sorry, a bone dragon. Not Ionia, Owen. Um, that's I. It's like finding hard words, finding it difficult for to say some words. That's important. That's uh, that's ancient legend. Does the bone dragon actually exist? Let alone be resurrected? That's where was it? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, but the bone dragon is very it's mythical, really. I'm sure it doesn't exist. Go for it. No. Well, a jam, the thing you put on sweets and bread. Yes, it's a kind of commoner breakfast. I mean, we are commoners too, so I'm not trying to say anything about it. Yeah, we get much better food here, though. Yeah. In the cafeteria. Okay, we're gonna have to change your clothes and give you our spare uniform badge. Yeah, I mean, technically, city dwellers aren't allowed here, let alone random adventurers. I mean, if you want. It's just a it's just this band on our arms to kind of tell us. Yeah, we're free to choose whatever other clothes seem to befit us all. Sure. All right, you eventually get to this kind of hut area. It's moderately placed in between other huts, so you're not in the near vicinity where somebody can hear you if you're just talking casually. As you go in, you notice that this small hut is actually much larger on the inside than it is on the outside. And you see that there is a common living room area. There appears to be the bedrooms are on a second floor, which did not appear in the initial structure when you walked in. You see a kitchen to the side, fully stocked and full of fresh vegetables and some weird smelling herbs that you think are probably Owen's because they don't seem to be used or savory in any way. And then to the farther back, you see an open door with what appears to be a small bathing area. Welcome to our home. Yeah, we try to kind of keep it so. So the bath is over there, I guess. Okay, you rush into the kitchen. Give me an investigation check. You find a common silver spoon. It's common silver. Alright, you take the spoon. Yeah, sorry, we don't use the from dorms. Yeah, we only use the kitchen really for potion making. We can maybe do some if Owen bakes a cake, then she'll do it there, but usually it's her territory. Well, don't say it like that. Yes, no one's died yet, thankfully. Or, the people I care about. I do potions in the kitchen. Necromancy I do at the graveyard. Yes, you are. You're a filthy, but they are too. They're also very filthy, so they don't care. Yeah. Ladies first. You see Slurp's tongue touch his eyeball as he just kind of waits for Owen to move. Uh, are you coming along? Okay. I've never had a companion before. Well, I mean, in the bath, I'm the only female here. I may be 100, but I'm still technically young of age. I live here, so yes. What kind of clothes? He like looks at you guys. Slurp will maybe fit the halfling girls. I don't. My clothes might be a little too big. Sorry. Oh, that is sweet. Are you talking about the other fancy clothes you have? Well, you look more like a teacher, actually. I don't think you could ever look like a student. Meanwhile, in the bath, you see as she undresses, you see some like scars on the back of her, or on her back, I should say, and she takes out kind of like a skull, and she's like, "Do you mind?" Yeah, it's a surprise. Yes or no? She kind of is grinning a little bit. All right, she's like, "Okay, just lay your feet over the pool." And she kind of sits down next to you and drops the skull in and starts to fizz. This purple, like, soap comes out and makes like a little tiny lavender scented pool with a bath bomb. I've been scaring you guys so much that now even a fucking bath bomb is dangerous. It is a skull. It was a bath bay. It was a skull shaped bath bomb. Now we can really relax. And she kind of dives further. No, that's not. Whoa! Lucas is eavesdropping on this conversation. So tell us, where are you guys from? Oh, then why are you adventuring? How did you get out? Are you a military commander? Give me a deception check. Strange. Most of our elders stay and teach. I've never heard of one going off adventuring. Oh, what rank did you hold? For like a rank? Yeah, you can say you were, yeah. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Then how did you do in Fort Brush? Yes, I believed every military officer had to go through Fort Brush. So they made it easier. Gosh, well, it's not exactly. Ah. Strength above all, that was our grandfather's saying. There is power in all. Okay. I think your age is showing, oh, if you don't mind me saying. Ah, it's okay. I know that Drakkar outside does not appear like the most, I guess, greatest place to live, but it's not really that bad. You can find opportunity here if you have the strength of any form, really. Slurp isn't the strongest, but he can really sneak up and snatch a purse. And that's well welcomed here. No, I'm just saying it's an example. If you work hard, you can find a place here. You can even get up in the government. No one is excluded. I'm not saying it's perfect either, but I'm hoping that if our team becomes strong, we can hold the place in government and change it from within the inside. My father is my father. Nothing more. Well, he wants me to become a barbarian. Oh, sorry. I can't just pull this rage and anger that he wants me to. It's not. It's not me. I don't. I wish to make people happy. Yeah, exactly. There's strength. There's strength of all kinds in Drakkar. I'm willing to take on that task. By the way, there's the Clockwork Syndicate. If they're able to, become a grand adventuring company of four bards, then that's proof of something. Yes. They're a grand adventuring company. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them. There's someone at the door. There was people knocking at our door, and they were knocking pretty hard. I guess it's some salespeople. I don't know. Yeah, but now the dogs are barking. Osita! And they won't stop. They can't. Well, no, but they won't stop until that person leaves. Shit. Oh no, they are salespeople. Ah, he's out there talking to them. He's already out there. I don't know. Some guy was wiping our windows. I'm assuming window cleaner or something. I don't know. Windex exists. I think he came back in.
For
Yeah, yeah,
I
it was people trying to sell stuff.
yeah, it was like a spray thing,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just like, I'm in a conference call for a meeting.
It's
Gotta
like I
go.
can't. Yeah. That's so weird.
Just super weird.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
I didn't like that at all either. I was like, well, I can't believe people were trying to sell you window spray or something.
Yeah, I was like, bro, come on, come on.
7? Yeah, it's 7:18 here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That was weird. Their knock was pretty forceful, which I did not enjoy. I got scared. Well, actually, we can go to whatever Iris is doing. Acid bath. She kind of asks you similar questions like, "Where are you from?" You're on your own here. Oh, interesting. I wish we could do that, but we must stay here and study. Only once we've reached military status are we allowed to go out. We serve Drakkar. We tried to do our best for the country. Well, it's a skill that I guess, inherited from my father, who I did not know, and I just had a knack for it. I lost a pet, and I was able to bring it back to life, much to the disgrace of my family and my mother. So they tried to keep me from it in many ways, and so I ran away. I was from Novandria. You know, the pointy elves is. You mean their surnames? Well, Sordom is the family name that I have kept. Are you, if you're asking for status, they're just lowly commoners. They sell silks and other textiles. And I wanted a little bit more, and Drakkar was able to open its arms to me and allowed me to continue my studies without any backlash. No, not from there. I didn't have many friends. But here I have two wonderful compatriots, and others who also deal in my school of magic. It's not all death and sorrow, you know. So tell me, where else have you been? Is this your first stop to Drakkar? Or I guess the sewers of Drakkar? Oh, have you found any interesting, I don't know, monsters or adventures? There has to be something that we. A giant spider? Oh, I've heard of those. Those are between the mountains here in Avandria. What are you fighting those for? They usually lay low within the mountains. I see. Is that how you ended up in the sewers then? Ah, that makes sense. Well, for adventurers, I don't think having a bad sense of direction is awfully convenient for you. He sounds like Slurp. He can't read anything, really. After a while, you guys get out of the bath, and now it's the guy's turn. Yeah, you become clean. Is there anything you wish to ask Slurp or Oridan in this kind of intimate, yeah, bare bone scenarios? Yeah, you're all naked, and you're just privacy is kind of out the window right now. Green, black. One year coming to two. We were assigned together. The first winter class. Yes, I kind of thought you were strange. Well, to be fair, I thought all of you were strange. Yep. We moved here when we were of age to go to the academy. You see, normally it didn't exist before. It was built in honor of the Cerulean king. Now, then let's enjoy this nice bubbly bath together. It smells a little bit of lavender. Sounds like Owen has been working some of her scented herbs. Oh yeah, you see a few skulls. Some work as candle holders. There's a few, like a rack of the bath bombs, but you don't know that. It just looked like a rack of skulls. Here, yes. Owen likes to play up the necromancy shtick. You learn to live with it. Especially when you know she's not all doom and gloom. She's actually a really good cook. She makes lots of cookies for Slip. It was me munching. I was hungry. Look, I got some cookies in my sack. Just not what I meant. Or yes, I can't leave my roguish attire just laying about. I have poisons in there. I wouldn't call him my lord and savior, but yes, the blacksmiths here worship him greatly. Yes, there's a blacksmith portion who make gear for us. They're learning how to become artisans, and then there's the main blacksmiths in Cerelia. It's only a 30-minute walk. He kind of raises an eyebrow at you. Do you have something against the city? Then why don't we explore? You've never been to the city, right? Well, we should take you on a tour. You're. What? There's no one else around. You don't have a time limit. Oh. No, you're still in the bathtub, fully naked. You hear, Iris, do we have a time limit? Which one? You don't know it's an owl. Uh, I don't know. Maybe, sure. Sounds like you guys have time. So, yes. Owen, skip the dinner. We're going out. You say that Owen puts back like a bunch of ingredients very sluggishly and very furiously. Yes, this is fine. They're about to be finished. They're double chocolate chip, extra chunky. They're his favorites. Um, yes, they're chocolate shake. You guys are all now adjourned in the common living room. You with your flame tuxedo, Lucas with his common clothes. Iris, I don't know what you're wearing. I guess with slurp stuff, unless you have extra clothes. Then you have a rogue-ish tunic that covers your neck and kind of brushes over one of your shoulders. You have leather armor on. Okay, hold on just a second. Is that why you went outside? I saw you. Okay. All right. So, all right. So right now it's noon, and they're asking if you want to head out now. Yeah, you guys went. You guys like went to the sewers at the break of dawn. It was very early morning. Yeah, you see that Iris kind of looks like Slurp. Give me a soul check. 15. What's your passive perception? Yeah, you're sneaking. You see a Slurp pops up. Wah! Are we going to the big city? We are going to the big city. Can we get some egg sandwiches? That'll depend. It's our guests' turns. I like egg sandwiches. They taste yummy. Uh, no, but the lady knows me there, and she gives me a discount. As long as I don't steal, she says. Well, I practice my stinking, and so I rob things. My sneaking. I rob things, but I always give them back. I take a pearl, and then I'm like, "Excuse me, miss, I took this from you." And he's a rogue, but not a very. He's an honest rogue. Let's put it at that. 30-minute walk. I guess if you want to sprint and see if we can get there faster, it'd be less than that. You think so? Sure, I'll take you on that offer. You'll get an extra. If you win, lunch will be on me. You're that confident you'll win. Okay, give me. Actually, there's no reason for you to do that. You with your fucking spear. What's your speed right now? All right, so I'll let you do that. So as you see that um Ionia gets ready to sprint, kind of like getting into that sprinter position where he has his hands, the fingertips on the ground, one leg outstretched, and you see that Ash, what are you doing to get ready? You're just standing, and Ionia, Owen says, "All right, guys, and go." You see that Ionia is trying his best to keep up, but for some reason, Ash is just a speedy boy all of a sudden and starts jumping off trees to gain speed, and he's left Ionia in the dust. Oh my god, what? That's, wow. Are you a monk? Oh, magic weapon. I should have seen that coming. All right, I guess lunch is on me. Yes, of course. Hold on, I'm counting. Has it been 7 minutes yet? There's a pizza in the oven. Get 2 minutes. All right. So as you guys eventually see the white walls of Cerelia, Let me pull up. Where is it? Here we go. You see a city of white stone buildings line the wide streets as tall buildings pierce the sky, and blue and red flags flutter like bird wings. A slight wind similar to Ciel's brings in fresh mountainous air. The sound of common chatters intermingles with the sound of carts along stone roads and wind chimes that sing along with the breeze. A bright blue sky overcasts the city, and within you all feel a sense of freedom that you can do whatever is impossible. Welcome to Cerealia. And this is the city. And I need to change the music. Yeah, it's Lucas in the corner. Does it feel homey? That homey. Yep. So you guys are just passing by, just in the streets. There's nothing, military. From what you've heard about Drakkar, this is nothing what you expected. People are just being free. If you see these sellers trying to sell their goods, just kind of like a similar city, more vibrant, it seems. Maybe it's because of the white stone that is known in Cerealia, or just how feels like they know each other. But this is not what you expected at all. They're like, welcome to Cerealia, the new city territory of Drakkar. Right now, you're at I would say the eastern gate, not the main entrance that most travelers would take. Yeah, it's much more closed. But the city, huh? Um, no. You see, Drakkar isn't that bad. We don't overtake cities. Yep. Archer is dish but black stone. Yes, I would say Cerealia is the prettiest city. We don't take fame for this architecture at all. This is the past king, in all his glory, may he rest in peace. Yes, the old king died of Cerealia. Don't I guess you guys don't know much history. I have I have notes on Cerealia. What you do? Yeah, I stole it from Marquis because he was being mean. Um, and I need it for my exam. Um, we'll talk about the ethics of that later, but sure. Ruler, sorry. The rulers, sorry, the kid is not very good at studying. Hold on, I'll get a pizza. Well then. Yes. The way that this note was supposed to go is that the current rulers for this particular note in history is Geralt Lautner Botzerillion. That means that the people during this time were the current rulers, but now it's switched to others. So this is like a student taking notes, like during this time, who was alive? Yeah, all this is past. Yeah, the current emperor is the current emperor of Drakkar, which is Augustus Campbell. Yeah. What do you mean what's up with that? That's no, these were yes. This yeah. Yes. So at the current emperor Augustus Campbell forward is what's happening now. No, hello. That was Cyrilius past king. Yes. That's the baller Augustus Drakkar is the son, or sorry, is the father of the current emperor. He was the one who made the deal with Geralt, or made a treaty, and they both died. Okay, does that make sense now? Yes. So the school that we study under is kind of like a way to honor him. There is a statue as well, but and then we have another academy to honor our past emperor. Thank you. Well, they're not my notes, but thank you anyways. So we can go to the since we're on the history path, we can go to the old palace and see the effigy of the king. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. So you guys, as you go through the city, everything's happy, everything's fine, which is kind of completely what you not expected from, the terrible things, especially what the other dragon guy said. Um, but as far as these teens are concerned, everything in their world is fine. As you guys reach the old palace. You see that it's, now redesigned, trying to keep the same architectural structure as it's beginning to degrade. But in front of it is a statue of a kind of a human man with a kind face as he's sitting upon the throne with two griffins, a common effigy in Cerealia, one perched on behind his throne and one kind of leaning in front of his foot. And you see in a plaque uh, in honor of Geralt Latner von Cerealia the Fifth, the last king of Drakkar. Drakkar, sorry, the last king of Cerealia. The back of it? What do you mean? There's a griffin on the back of his throne. It's an old Cerulean folktale. Shoot. I should know what this is. Uh, so when after the Great Calamity, there's a group of survivors, and they had a little town. What was it? What comes next? Oh yes, a man riding a griffin came into the city. His name was Cerealia, and offered them strength and freedom to build a city. At least that's what the myth goes. How the myth goes. Oh, the Great Calamity was 100 years old? I believe so. Because Drakkar is about 700. So it's not, it's a younger city than Drakkar. I guess. Are you doing an investigation check or something? From what you can see, that this statue was each piece, like each the scepter, the cloak, or the king himself, as along with the griffins, were made distinctly differently. So it looks like multiple people came to build this piece together. There is Orcish in one of the griffins. The way it's designed. Yeah. Is he okay? Yes, a lot of I would say sculptors and artisans. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. A lot of artisans volunteered after they found out what happened. Yes, they moved to Drakkar. Then they weren't very welcome in Cerealia after um, their son. Yeah, this was their last piece before they moved. No, they live in an off city hole. There was a cat butt in the way. A little cat comes out and purches meow. No, it's not tiramisu. Hey, stop it! No, you stupid cat! No, they live in Blackpool. At least that's what I've heard. But they're under the protection of Drakkar. Blackpool? You're not. They are under Drakkarian, you know, safety, so just don't do anything fishy. I'm surprised you didn't hear about the history, or at least the story, being from Dakar and everything. Give me another deception check. Okay. Anyways, there's the Great Library, but I believe the one at our school holds a little bit more useful information instead of fiction. You guys are just kind of walking around now. After you pass the old palace, that's now kind of like a museum of sorts, there is another building, kind of just a square structure with a few columns lining the front of it, and it is a library. Yes, this is where my first master was from. No, I do not believe so. I'll tell you who my last master was. It was the Solomon. Wait, who are you asking about? My first master or the master before? Cyrilia is my master's name. Yes, that guy, the Dragonborn guy, said that it was a myth. Well, it was not. My memory's foggy. I remember his name was Cyrilia, but I wasn't in his hands. I don't. It's getting hard to remember. I just remember the sky and seeing his face. Yeah, I believe so. I have a feeling that he was my master. I have a more concrete of the last one, of Mr. Solomon. You see, for some reason, you can't see the spear, but you can feel a sense of conflict coming from it, just from holding it. I can't remember my first master clearly. The more I think about it, the more it hurts. I'm unsure. I'm a sword. Or a spear, rather. Reading is not something I can do, I think. Sure. We can stop by that famous bathhouse. It's along the way. We don't have to go inside. Yes, the Serenity Inn. Well, it's mostly a bathhouse. Costs real money to actually stay. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we've never been inside of it, but I've heard great things. You see, you see Slurp's large yellow eyes watching this transaction very carefully. He kind of slurping one eyeball and then the other one. He blinks one eye. Yes. Okay. You get him a jelly square, you see him hold it, and then he like tosses it up and like opens his mouth, and you see the very sharp salamander teeth, and he snatches it down and starts like munching on it. It's very good. This is very chewy. I like it a lot. Thank you. You're gonna ruin your appetite, Slurp. I'm always hungry. I guess. Never mind then. We can just go to. Would you rather go to a sweet shop? Oh, yeah. Um. Hmm. Should we be concerned? We can trust. We can trust them. I've already checked through their bags. Well, it is a famous bathhouse. You would see some of our instructors and other politicians in there if they choose to spend their leisure time there. They would be the ones that would be renting a room. 1,000 gold pieces a night. Well, it's a big. I wouldn't. Actually, I don't know, but I know that it is a single bed. No, it's like average queen bed. It's a queen bed, I believe. The big bed is 10,000 gold.
Crispy them.
Yeah, I heard it takes up an entire floor, but I don't know. Yeah, the bed takes up an entire floor. It was long. I wouldn't say big. Yeah, you're in a stable. It's as long as a stable out. Yeah, there you go. It's a moderately big bed. I wouldn't say it's huge. That's much smaller. That was a queen, if anything. Maybe. Yeah. Do you want to see the bathhouse to see if it's worth it? Okay, so as you guys continue to walk on, start to see that the buildings begin to fade, and there emerges like a big old patch of land. And in the middle is a huge, towering structure of different colors, a variety of reds, orange, and yellows. Steam popping up the front end. You see a small bridge that leads towards the bathhouse. And on the top side, you see Serenity Inn, and you see two little kobolds at the entrance wearing very refined garbs of silks with a little tiny circular hat as they are kind of patiently waiting for any guests that may pass through. Hello and welcome to the Serenity Bathhouse. Do you have an appointment? They start speaking in Draconian. No, we do not. Um, oh my god. I will. I will say at this point, you guys get pushed to the side by this man in a large. I wouldn't say large. In very heavy armor that seems to have like figures of faces of agony kind of etched into the plating. His long golden hair kind of cascades on his shoulders. He's like, excuse me, I have an appointment at this bathhouse. Of course, of course. And what is your name? It's like, yeah, you don't need to know my name. You should know who I am. What kind of business are you running here? Uh, we apologize, sir. We will lead you towards your destination, but we will need ID to further please our master, if we must. And you see them scurry off with this man behind them. Not as far as you know. Give me an intimidation check. Mm-hmm. Natural 20. Oh, I'm eating a pizza. Super lame. I didn't put this fucker in here. So yeah, they also, I guess, fall for the same trick. I wouldn't say trick, but they're like, oh, of course. Right this way. Is it a party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Right this way, please. Um, yeah, and you guys are able to. You see that the three other individuals, Owen, Ionia, and Slurp, are just like looking at themselves with awe. They're like, are you sure we should do this? Do you guys move forward? All right. So they will also move forward. Uh, he's like, oh, you got me there. Uh, Let me put this fucker in here so you can see what he looks like. Not yet, actually. Um, so you guys walk into this giant bathhouse, and once you go inside, you smell different scents, some different relaxing scents. You see that this whole area, or at least all the workers here, are the same type of kobolds. They're just kind of running around with towels as tall as the. Who's the tallest here? What's your height? Lucas? Yeah, as tall as Lucas, their little bodies trying to balance it as they're scurrying from one bathroom to another. Ooh. Yeah, so this kobold is just carrying a tower of pillows. You see others are carrying tea and plates of food. You see four individual kobolds have this huge mound of food that they're trying to carry up a flight of stairs. But as soon as you guys step in, they're like, oh, let's take care of you, and they start like pulling at your armor and stuff, trying to undress you to put you in more comfortable clothing. Are you letting them do this? Yeah, they're being very gentle. No, they're putting it in like little boxes and kind of setting it to the side. No, these are different kobolds. Um, you guys are dressed in like very fluffy, soft robes, white robes with like Serenity in etched in what appears to be a golden script on the edge. You guys put on these very soft slippers, your heavenly memory foam, and all that. You guys are in bliss right now. Um, they're like, let's take you to your roll for comfort. Sure. Oh my god. They show you to your bathhouse, I guess. They take you to this crimson door with golden etching on it, and like, just ring the doorbell if you need anything at all. Your comfort is our priority. Um, and you guys open the door, and there's this huge square bath with the borders kind of lined with beautiful trees. You see sakura trees cascading their petals onto the pool, which is strange because they shouldn't be blooming at this time, but they're still, they're still pink and smell delicious. You see a plate. Well, they smell good. They smell like flowers. Um, you see a tray of. I wouldn't. What would I describe them as? Kind of similar treats to that of Novandria. They have like little cakes with flowers on them. They have a pitcher of tea and teacups that surround it. Do you guys go into the pool or what are you guys doing? Well, how'd you get us in here? It's like time to cannonball, and you see that he just jumps right in. You see that Owen kind of takes her hands, purple energy emerging from them as she pulls some of the fog into a concrete wall to separate the two sides. It's like, don't peek over here. You saw him go up the stairs, I would say. You guys are on the first floor. Iris, what are you doing? Yeah, there's a section that she cut off with fog and kind of gestures you this way if you wish. Alright, as soon as you guys sink into the pool, a wave of oils and fragrances engulf your body, and you now have the benefits of a long rest. No, we've been here once before as a class. We all pitched in to kind of afford this place. We didn't just barge in here. What was I gonna say? You see little entranceways along the walls begin to open, and you see a whole bunch of little kittens emerge, all purring and coming to your direction. You see Slurp picks one up, and she's like, "Kitty, oh, it's so cute." You see Onia's, you can't resist a cat, I guess, even a tiny one. Come here, little scruff ball. You see that Owen goes for the black one and just starts kind of petting it lovingly. What are you guys doing? The cake is to die for. There's no spoons right now. Yeah. No, it's more like finger cakes. There are no spoons in this particular place now. In this area right now. Oh, it's your idea. You try to produce flame and nothing happens. Magic, it doesn't work here. This is a relaxing environment. Magic isn't allowed in here. Yes, she did. Shh. It is favoritism. It's for the story, okay? No, but no magic is technically not allowed here. So make it extra cloudy in here. You see that Slurps rings the bell, and two kobolds dressed in fine clothing barge in. Yes, how can we help you? I would like to make sandwiches, please. Anything else? What do you mean? Oh. Hmm. You guys want anything? Oh, you. The inn portion is invite only. If you offer us enough gold to our employer. Artrick. The Drake, Beth. The Drake. Would you wish to see him? Yes. Would you like a spoon? Mm, we'll see what we can do. And they go out. Spoons? Why do you want a spoon for? Is this part of your master plan how to get out of here? Hmm. Well, then you can't judge my skulls, then. Well, I have. I have a skull on it. No. They come in, um, the graveyard. No, there's a graveyard in the school that, their bodies are donated to us necromancies, and we use them. Similar, yes. Yes, they're from the Drakkar army. What is that supposed to mean? It does sound pretty. You're supposed to relax here. After some point, you asked for the most expensive spoon, right? You did not say complimentary. You guys, the kobolds come in with their sandwiches, and you see that they come in with like a nice tea set behind a glass container. It is very nice. It's very shiny and very white. But behind them, you see a large, mastiff size blue scaled dragon with its what are those called? Was its the tip of its scales transforming into a light pink. Its eyes a soapy white, and you see it coming in on all four legs behind the kobolds. I wish to see the guest that wanted the most expensive spoon. And so, do you wish to purchase this expensive spoon? You don't have your money on you. Then how will this spoon is of a griffin. It is griffin bone made. It is worth 100,000 golds. Only 100,000 gold. Precisely. Such a small price. And such a grand gesture, yet you are in the first level of my bathhouse. I see. How do you like it so far? You see that he kind of blinks and then burps a little bit as bubbles come out, and cats and dogs and a few little owls emerge in the room. I'm an ancient drake. I like to fill myself with the finest of luxuries, and I wish to share those luxuries with others, as long as they're willing to pay the price. Where'd I get this spoon? It was from my many adventures. Munch, munch. But I'd be willing to provide you more of my company if you upgrade to our latest package. I would say, give me a diplomatic check right now to not piss him off. Alright, it's half your level plus your proficiency plus your charisma plus something else. Plus, yeah. Your proficiency plus your charisma. don't worry about it. You see that, the water around you begins to get a little hotter as. No, I didn't change the music. Um, no, the water around you begins to get a little hotter as the dragon just sneers at you. It's not like you want to jump out, but it is uncomfortable. Like your comfort is gone. Yeah, it's a little boiling. You don't want to get out yet, but you're getting there. He's like, I see. Well, if you do not wish to spend any of your gold here, then I suggest perhaps cutting your stay short. Oh, it is. Get out of my bathhouse. Give me a constitution saving throw. Saving throw. 21. You are blinded for a minute and you take 26 points of water piercing damage. I didn't make you come here. No, I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. 25. Well, this is a very ancient dragon. What the fuck do you think you're gonna. You're blinded too, so you can't see anything. No, you're. Alright, you guys like scurry out as this dragon like speaks draconian to the little kobolds, and as you're basically thrown out, Ionia says, "Well, I guess they all say, I guess we're not allowed to be there anymore." Yeah, he said that we're to be watched. Funny, I guess, yes, but mm, it's fine. We have our own bathhouse. We can make our own bathhouse, right, guys? Yeah, we don't need their stupid and cakes and steam and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. Yes, at least we kept with our lives. See, do you now see how we kind of got in ropes with the octopus without meaning to? It's kind of like that. Well, at least you're alive, I guess. Physically, I'm not. I can't say emotionally. What do you guys want to do? Do you like Cerealia? Well, no, he was kind of a jerk. But he's also a dragon. Yeah, dragons are jerks. Oh, good. I would take you to my favorite place, but it's secret. It's super secret. I could die. I could die if I told you. Give me a persuasion check. 15. 15's not enough to do it. I like eating sandwiches and hanging with my friends. I don't want to die. We can go to the shops, but I don't think you have enough gold to purchase anything. Oh? What do you have? Legendary spear? What do you mean? Oh, it's just well, it looks very nice. What? But you were wanting to sell it. Sell it. You did say you were gonna sell it. Okay, then what else can you sell? Uh, you have noticed that they haven't asked what you are. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of got distracted by, yeah, they got distracted by you. Oh yeah, you didn't tell us where you were from. I mean, we're kind of just strolling in the streets. And it's not like somebody's gonna come and arrest you. And that's okay. We aren't really allowed to go outside. Or it's, of course, though we don't have many visitors. Kagor. Hmm. Can't even say your own city's name. Interesting. Well, it's part of our history. Yes, we've tried to make treaties with Radia before. Yes, of course. Although they. I'm sorry? No, they were just gonna. They were gonna provide scouts and offer refuge, but the king did not wish for so. And then they closed the borders on us. Yeah, yes, they did. Sorry, I'm chewing on this cake I snuck on. I don't. It's not my place to judge others, but I do think that they're very close-minded. And he looks to Owen. I don't. I wasn't, I wasn't there to learn much of their government, but I will say that they are close-minded. They're not open to making trade with anybody. They're too stuck up in with their ordeals. Novandria. They only wish to keep their traditions. I don't think they will ever open up to anybody. Ha! I don't believe you. That's impossible. The old king would never allow for that. See, you must have heard something wrong. That's Novandria would never do anything like that. It's silly. Yeah, you're just kind of walking around. You're heading back to the dorm unless you guys do anything else. Okay. Yeah, this is Cerealia. It's very nice. I think I might want to live here once I retire. We don't start that till we actually have employment. Well, I guess we have a little bit here and there, but it's not really for now. Yeah, of course. And then they spread it amongst everyone. Think about communism, is what this is. Yeah, everyone. There's something wrong with the color red. Have you ever seen like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where he's just like smiling awkwardly? That's what I imagine Lucas doing. Yeah. Uh, yes, yes, I get it. You do pass a few blacksmith shops, yes. You see, I wouldn't say a Gon statue. This is different in Drakkar. The what am I describing this as? It's like intricated in their work. So they etch Gon symbols on each of their work. Yeah, they're hardcore in here. No, there's no offering place. From what you can see. All right, guys. Do you do anything else before you head back to the dorms? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. Yeah, very shiny sword. All right, you guys eventually get. What was that? you. Oh, I guess it sounded like a person. I was like, what the hell? Uh, No, you guys eventually get back to the dorms. It's a long day. It's now mid afternoon, about beginning to become evening. You guys are tired. Your relaxing day turned into a more anxiety ridden leisure. Okay. Oh, what of? So you're talking to me now. I mean, haven't been much use to you as far as I can tell. Because I protect people. You wish to live, and so I gave you life. What's your question again? Cerealia? No. That's my sister's sword. We don't have to be so rude. I have to think about it. Hold on, I'm trying to find this guy's name. Da, da, da. Nope. Where the F is this person? Wow. Okay. Guess I can just fudge off. Oh. Okay. So you knew of Castriel, I believe. He was the previous owner before you. And then I was somewhere else. I believe I was in Vradia. Hold on. Damn it. I have so many tabs, it's really ridiculous. That's not it. That's not it. Why did you ask this? The owner before that in Vradia was somebody named Holstein? Holstein. That was a long time ago. That was right after the calamity, about 20 years after? Maybe even longer than that. And then there was something else. I wouldn't. Not a master, but a comrade. Someone that I stood alongside with. I don't remember where or their names. That's all I have. It hurts my brain. If I don't have a brain, I'm a sword. You talk to yourself. Yeah. Um, thanks, I guess. Anyways. Alright. Do you ask anything else before the session ends? Or I guess we'll continue on. You're in the dorms. You see them all grown. Even Slurper's like, ugh. He's like clunked on the floor. Spread eagle. He's tired. I don't know. I don't know what's spreading. Oh no, he's doing the corgi sploof. Oh, yeah, he's doing that then. Whatever, fuck it. I said he was doing spread eagle, and we're just sticking with that. He has a dorky thing, his tongue's sticking out, just kind of looking at you guys. Oh yeah, it's his. I don't ask. It's just best to just leave him alone for like 30 minutes, and then he'll get back to normal. Yeah, it's a long, uncomfortable time. Don't make direct eye contact. Put his face on it. Did you have a question you wanted to ask? Yeah, that you couldn't say it in front of the streets. Leave? I don't know anyone who wants to leave. Well, I won't deny that we are uninformed, but I know that the opinion of Drakkar is not a very good one. At least from the few visitors that we have. They fear us for some reason. I think it's because of our size. And when they think of our kind of our code that there's strength in all, they think that we are just barbarians of sorts. Because I couldn't know the name, and so I misconstrued it with spread eagle met, and so I get it. I just think we're miscommunicated. Yeah, yeah. He's this Dex is amazing. You're fucking kidding me? Yeah, it's 20. Oh well, you. Oh, the octopus thing. Would you help us get it? Yes. Well, if you want. Yeah. We can go to the school tomorrow to get more information. I'm kind of dubious about this octopus creature. I'm dubious that it's not just pet. No, yes, but it's maybe more. Maybe something they're not telling us. Yeah, as you did say, we are misinformed. Maybe we're not getting the whole picture. Uh, hmm. Well, maybe one. One. Zuelio's that bad of a place to live. Anyways, that's where we end our session today, you guys. Woo! For- oh my god. He's making sure he's flexible still. Yeah, he just stares at you. That's why his eyes are like a little bit red on the sides. He forgets to blink sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Like I couldn't. I thought you guys were just gonna walk off, and I'm like, let's slurp. Oh. I was just thinking like a corgi flute, but I couldn't fucking know what the name of it. I don't know. A spread eagle sounded like, you just like lie on your stomach with your hands out, like a no. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Alright, in 2 weeks we shall meet again to continue this journey, and hopefully we'll remember everything. Yeah, so you spent 4 hours. I don't know what the fuck you guys did, but we did it. um, a majority of it, I think. Yes, but I didn't expect you to just walk off. You almost walked off. Yeah, you fucking. And Lucas was like, right is always right. And I'm like, no, you fuckers, please. Save him. He's small. At least him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, I've kind of forgot to put their token. I had this map since last week, but I was like, you know what? They don't need tokens. But apparently I was wrong. No, it was a little different, but it was the same ish style of, I was telling you. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. But they made it. I will say Roll20 has made the new beta version, which is similar to what Astral Tabletop uses, because I've played with that around, and it's the same idea. So they've improved upon it. I would say for like maybe keeping notes together, maybe, and maps choosing, but like from dynamic lighting standpoint, they're about the same now. It also takes more energy for your computer, which my computer does not like. I don't know, maybe it's just hard. Well, if you can come up with a better fucking program and like plug it in somewhere. There you go. Make the next session your one shot or whatever, completely in the dark. All right, guys. We'll talk to you in 2 weeks. Some of you will talk to you tomorrow. Going to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get yelled at. Goodbye.